This is sitting right there. This side wasn't. I can't believe what I'm doing. Here we go. Good afternoon, good evening to everybody out there. My name is Ilaria. This is Real Bites Gaming, and we are going to be continuing with our fall back into school sweep block with Fallout 76. Before we go forward, we are going to do some spotlight announcements because there's some cool stuff coming up. And also because, it'd be nice to thank our sponsors for sponsoring our channel. So, first off, I'd like to talk about Debbie for a second. So, my channel vibe is about being real with no fake hype, no major performances. And that's exactly why I drink Debbie. Most energy drinks that hit you with a massive mountain of sugar and these artificial dyes, and then 2 hours later, you're completely crashed into a wall. Debbie is completely different from that. It has 0 sugar, which means it's diabetic friendly, and it also has 0 calories, which means if you're trying to lose weight or you're trying to diet and you want something really tasty and delicious, this is definitely the drink mix for you. 1 to 2 scoops, depending on your caffeine tolerance levels, and you can kick off your day. And it's a gentle letdown rather than a hard crash that leaves you with jitters or feeling anxious. It mixes completely smooth and tastes amazing over ice. If you want to stay dialed into your games without the crash, support the channel by clicking the link in the chat description. That's debbie.gg. Use promo code REALBITES for a 10% off your order. Grab a tub, grab a shaker, and let's get back to the wasteland. Now, having said that, speaking of which, there are some games I want to draw attention to. So first up, we have a game coming out that's called Mortal Shell. If you've played the original back in 2021, then you know it's a fantastic dark gothic Souls-like with a really unique mechanic where you inhabit the shells of fallen warriors. The sequel is throwing us into a massive shattered open world with over 60 dungeons and brutal tactical combat. If you love grim, atmospheric, dark fantasy RPGs, this one drops later this week, and I'm definitely eyeing it for a potential weekend stream. Next up is The Blood of the Dawnwalker. If you're arriving early in September, The Blood of the Dawnwalker, this is a dark, gritty, historical vampire RPG set in 14th century Europe. Oh, my favorite time period. And you play as a man turned against his will, and you have exactly 30 days and 30 nights to try and save your family. And what makes this incredibly exciting is that it's being made by Rebel Wolf Studio, founded by core developers who worked on the title The Witcher 3. Expect deep story choices, consequences, and massive replayability. Definitely right up your alley. Finally, a massive sci-fi survival RPG on my radar for next year is Exodus. It's an action-adventure RPG where humanity is fighting for survival 40,000 years into the future against terrifying celestial beings. The hook here is time dilation. When you go out on missions as a traveler, days for you are decades or centuries back at home. So every choice you make literally alters the evolution of your home planet over generations, and it looks incredibly ambitious and cinematic. I'm actually looking forward to that one because when you mess with time travel that hard, there's a lot of nuances to time travel, because a lot of people will argue that if you build a time machine to go back in time to, say, Hitler, then like you wouldn't need to build the time machine. There are other people who argue that if you did that, and then it would alter the course of our history, because if it wasn't Hitler, it'd be somebody else. There's a lot of debate as to how time travel works, and a lot of different gaming companies, as well as Hollywood, even has its own hand in time traveling, as you can see, as well as the UK, Doctor Who. And of course, like I said, Hollywood with Back to the Future. So it's all about how time travel, the finer nuances of time travel is what's more essential. That being said, just to let you know, Mortal Shell is being developed by Cold Symmetry and published by PlayStack, and Blood of the Dawnwalker is developed by Rebel Wolves, of course, and is being published by Bandai Namco, or is it Namco? Namco. I apologize if I butcher that. And I love the fact that the Archetype Entertainment studio, led by former BioWare veterans who worked on Mass Effect, Knights of the Old Republic, is also working on Exodus. So again, these are going to be 3 epic games that are coming out within the next few weeks that are going to be wonderful. Now these games are available on PC through Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox X Series. All right, and without further ado, that thus ends our announcements. We are going to dive right into it, so I'm super excited to get started. Now, this being Sunday, is more of a chill, relaxed day. This is going to be all about kind of repairing nuances of the base. We ran into a problem last night because of the way Fallout 76 works. If someone happens to be in-game in the spot where your base would normally sit, it will put you in the world, but then give you the option to find another world, or you can stay in the world and just either move your base or, you know, something to that effect. And I generally don't like that feature. So what ended up happening last night is my base kind of got destroyed because I got frustrated and was like, okay, I'm just going to stay in the world. No big deal. Well, I needed to go back and do some repairs and realized I couldn't repair anything because I had no base. So I brought up my base, and next thing I know, like, as it turns out, the base is all stored. So everything I had, the way I had it, got kind of destroyed. So if you opt to stay in world, you'll either have to rebuild or you would have to opt to rebuild, and that's what I had to do, unless there's a feature I'm not aware of. So let's dive into it, and we are going to work on a couple of side quests, and we are going to work on some base updates. We're just going to go over a thing because I did redo the base, try to put back mostly the way it was. And I actually think this build worked out better than it did when I first built it. So, because I'm learning a lot about the build aspects. So let's go ahead and get into it. All right, and send you start button. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this. Today's a good day. And I do hope you guys are doing really well today, because I know there's we're getting back into school. A lot of people are getting nervous because they're going to meet some new people. As you know, 8th graders start delving into high school and whatnot. And so let's go ahead and do that. Tab to continue. We have a free item in the atomic shop today. Ooh, what's our free utility? The Vault Tech lunchbox. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, I hope there's a ham sandwich in there. No, turkey. Turkey and cheese is the shit. There we go. I was hoping to find that one machine, and I'm so bummed that I could not find this. But I guess the Armco. Can I do a search on? Is there a way I can do search? No, I can't. Okay. That's okay. We've got her item. We can always revisit this later. Play. We're going to go ahead and we are going to live server this. Normally I would go for the custom server, but the custom server is really not meant for... It's not really meant for gameplay. That's well, for live streaming gameplay for me, because that's a server I go to kind of look at lore and make notes. And I have something on my desk that needs to go to the kitchen. Here is my meds, and I do need to refill this. So, that is on my to-do list. One of the things I did find out that when your base does break down, like if you have display cases, all the stuff that's in the display cases will actually go into your inventory. So this is what I was talking about. It says your camp could not be placed. Would you like to stay in this world or move it for free to try to find another world? So I'm gonna try to find another world. Generally, it's gonna make me do circles. So hopefully we will. I'm hoping we'll find. Ooh, event details. A colossal problem. Find out what lurks at the bottom of the monolith. Monogra mine. Kill Wendigo spawns quickly. They will stagger you. Falling embers warn you of a dangerous hazard. The mine is unstable. Beware of it collapsing. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. I'm excited though because yesterday when we logged off, I actually got to go back and rebuild my base and build it a little bit better. And I'm kind of dying to show you. No! Ramen. Hey, I heard that. Okay. Wait, does that mean my base is here? Oh, is it here? There she is. Hey, boy. I know you're from my base. All right. So as you can see, we did a little bit of rebuilding. We have our Brahm the Brahmin, and he of course puts out Brahmin-like things. We have our red rocket. Got our nice front porch, and we got like some Murloc stuff cooking. Because we need some food today. So our defenses are holding. Ooh, something attacked the house. So as you can see, there's been a little bit of a revamp of the living room. We no longer have the chairs in front, chairs and things. Got a little bit of a bar set up. Actually got a table in that spot. Whoa! No, sir! No, 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 no. I'm not dying in my own house. I'm not dying in my own house. No. No, get out. Destroy a robot. Oh, you know what? I know a place where I can destroy like 10 of those suckers. God bless America. Sorry. I don't want to say the other word. Okay, so he's okay, but let me... You're okay. Is everything else okay? Alright. Hello. My daily planner. I have no appointments. Oh no, it looks like no one has made any appointments with you. Check back if you meet a friend that wants to meet you for an appointment. That's cool. What's the other option? Automated alerts. Anomalous seismic activity. Ooh, I'll take the coordinates of the rusty pick. Unknown machinery at the train station. I'll take the coordinates to the nearest station. Okay. So this will actually spit out some side. This will actually spit out side quests that. Okay, yeah, but there we go. Okay. Well, so there's only a couple things on the plate today. But see, I can't pick them up, and I can't. Yeah, because that happens. Or maybe I can. I don't know. Can I pick them up? Yeah, no, I can't. So now I have these bodies in my house. Okay. Yeah, now I'm actually gonna hold. Yeah, I'm just whatever. Who's firing? Ow! Holy cow! Okay, my apologies. Didn't mean to shut in the microphone like that. My bad. I am so sorry. Fix my microphone. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay, so now that that happened, I'm probably fine. I probably could just go sleep it off open civvies and then. So I guess it's an attack of robots today because, you know, Bethesda's feeling its Cheerios. Here, let me go ahead. So, as base builds go, I actually got most of this finished. Most of it's just like homey touches that I'm looking for. The problem is I need to find plans for certain things. I'm also on the hunt for a T-45 left arm, which unfortunately nobody can make. That's not what I was trying to do. Actually, one second. Like, I don't need to see the whole thing. Like, I don't need to see the whole thing. I just need to see this part. I really should get a third monitor. Let's see. So, left arm. Because I actually don't know. Okay, and where's the grafting? Okay, I gotta find the grafting. I'll try grafting. I can teleport. I just need this one arm. There we go. See? All healed. Okay, do we have enough food? We got weapons, we've got, how much shells? We got 420, it should be fine. I guess. Oof. I really need to find the plants for the weenie wagon. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Actually, before I got there, I can also grab. There we go. Some pumpkin pie. I should be fine. Now, I say should be, doesn't mean it will be. Good on shell. I'm good on ammo. Okay, let me go ahead and grab some extra water. Okay, off we go. Now it says Grafton Pawn Shop, Watoga Municipal Center. Common from locations. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if I should wear the power armor. Think about it. Oh, we have a level up. Let's see. What's a little? What's low that I can? Go either C or Charisma, Agility. You know what? I'm gonna go Agility this time around because I would really like. Small guns and 5 resistance. I already have one of those. Okay, so let's. Okay, let me go ahead and Oh, your action points regenerate faster when not over encumbered. Target. Gain 5% chance to evade while sprinting, no power armor. what? I'm gonna do this one. I didn't know I had these bows, throwing, and melee weapons do 50%. Oh, sneak damage, yeah. Okay. So we did that. Let me grab the chassis. I think I'm gonna wear the power armor. For weapons, armor. And they should have a pretty full battery because I wasn't really using it that much yesterday. Okay. Ooh. Scratch that. Let me go swap out the batteries. Take a spare core with me. Okay. There we go. And then I'll have a spare fusion core on me, so that way I can... I'm hoping to get like a couple more fusion cores, but it's not looking like it. Okay, now we can go. Let's hit up this place first, since this is a side quest. Because we need to go see what the strange machinery is. So we'll do like 2 or 3 side quests, and then we'll look at base builds or camp builds. And technically, I can do another one. I don't know if I want to do it near Sutton, though. Okay. Oh! If I turn around... Aha! That's epic. I just figured it was gonna lock me in the middle of town. How do I get up there, though? Because it kind of just... There we go. It's strange machinery. Is this it? I kind of don't want to. How about something that doesn't... Yeah, why not? Because I don't think I have any... Yeah, I have 10 plugins. Sure. I don't think I'll ever use it, though. Wait. Is that what this does? You sell... Okay. Okay. Was that it? That was it. That was fast. Okay. Okay, let's take on another side quest. Oh, actually, hold on before we do that. I'm not too broke for this.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft.
That's okay, the ideas, chump. Bobby pins, thank you. I'll accept those. And I actually have stuff for you. No, I don't. I think I sold everything to Duchess last night before logging off. Okay, yeah. No, I don't have anything.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Before I said fingers. Oh my god. Okay. I'll keep the tank top for a hot minute. Oof, it looks pretty. We'll take that waste acid and the antiseptic. Oh, you know, I want that too. Kickball. What's this? The Herald supports Quinn Carter. Let's change the view. We support Quinn Carter by the Charleston Herald editorial board. We, the members of the Charleston Herald editorial board, wish to publicly express our support for Herald reporter Quinn Carter and her continued employment at this periodical. Public cries for Ms. Carter's resignation following her interview with the now former Senator Samuel Blackwell stand in stark contrast to the nation's values of freedom of the press and our duty to report crucial news to the public at large. Ms. Carter's interview is fully protected under the laws of our great territory and, as such, under no obligation to reveal the location of Senator Blackwell, regardless of the nature of the statements he made during said interview. Thus, we see no reason to offer any less than our total support of Ms. Carter. Well, that's a rarity that a newsstand, usually they throw their reporters under the bus, so... Ooh, I like those sunglasses. Okay. Now that we've done that. But yeah, it's nice to see that they're supporting their people. Oh man, there's never any Nuka-Cola when I want it. Oh, here. And I've never been able to sell the pre-war money. I will just... Yeah, let me close that. You guys look busy. Oops. I'll take boiled water. I'll take the vodka. More vodka. Tablespoon. I don't know why. Unless you wanted to stir your beer, I guess. Okay. Next, sad quest. Okay, so we are not doing that. That's a main storyline quest. You know what? Let's do it. Just take it from the top. We'll do that one. And then there's a bunch of miscellaneous quests that we do not need to be tracking. Okay. Okay. We are... So, the way I want to do this is because this is actually a little bit safer. We can teleport to the pumpkin house and head straight east. Let's do that real quick. Although I need to start selling a bunch. I need to do that. And actually, you know what quest would be really good? Is the Nuka Shine quest. That would actually be a good one. Okay. We need to head straight east. It's raining. Hey, do you think it's raining? I mean, I couldn't tell. Oh, I guess it's because it's an area, not... I think I'm going to put another point into agility just so I can add that one perk card. As long as I'm not over encumbered, then I can regain action points a lot faster, because that would be useful in a fight when you're using VATS a lot. Okay, here we go. go ahead and do that. And if you guys are running into any problems or sound issues, please let me know. Like to kind of keep track of those things. All right. So let's investigate the emergency signal. Ooh, okay. Looks like there's a... What am I investigating? I know there's two ways, but I'm gonna go here first. Hey, that was mean. Shit, what happens if I use the shotgun? Anything else in here? Keep trying to hit Q so I can... I've been playing way too much Once Human on top of this game. Okay. Journal. Entry 1, first entry. I'm pretty sure my friends think I'm crazy chasing this after the storytime critters, but hell, I got this little project approved by Chancellor himself. So they can talk all they want, and he thinks the bigwigs at Vault-Tec just want to dig their claws into my findings. I don't put it past them, but I don't care. My dad hunted these cryptids before I was even born. He never turned up any real proof, but he also didn't have Vault-Tec technology behind him either. This one's for you, Dad. God rest your soul. Up and running. I'm no technological genius, but I finally finished setting up sensors last night. Okay. So, looks like this is just a journal. Good news, bad news? Got my first hit last night, and I'm mad as hell for missing it completely. If I hadn't panicked the moment I saw the alert, I might have at least caught a glimpse of something running around like I lost my God-given mind. On the bright side, I did go back at dawn and took some casts of what might be Grafton tracks. I suppose it's not a total wash. Next time, Nessie and I will be ready. It was Snally. I did run across the old timer at the oh, okay. So it looks like she was chasing something. That is a really big tick. Alright. Actually, hold on. Was there anything else that's going to give me additional... I just realized there was a whole other section. Now I guess... Oh, these are cryptids. This is information about, like, the different types of... I've seen the Grafton monster. What the... What's the matter? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, baby. Guys, give me, like, a minute. I gotta take a break. My cat just threw up, so just give me a second. Oh my God, baby. What the hell? Alright, hold on. Hold on, love. Oh, now you got me doing it. Oh, baby girl. Okay, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you, baby. You're not in trouble, baby girl. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I did not do well with that. That was a whole. Okay, I don't know what happened. Oh, there's a massive chunk of something. Okay, are you okay? Are you okay, my love? You're not in trouble. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Baby. Oh. Okay, I do not want to put my hands near my eyes because I'm cleaning this stuff up. So let me clean up. Oh my god. Hey, baby girl. You're not in trouble. I'm worried about you. Ooh. Okay, there looks like there was some more. Okay. It's on my foot, but that's okay. No, come here. Okay, come here. Come here, pumpkin. Oh. Alex. Alex, baby. Alex. Honey, are you okay? Unfortunately, I have to go underneath. Oh, it's got me too. Just want to check on you. Unfortunately, I have to come over there. So you can either. Oh. These are a lot. Clean the spot. Are you okay? Oh my god. That was a lot of barf. Oh. Oh. Forgot. The human body's not supposed to be like that. I'm gonna lean. I'm gonna put my elbow and my shoulder towards you because I don't want you to feel unsafe. But we have to clean this up with cleaner. Alright. We cleaned it up. Are you okay? You're not in trouble, honey. Poor Tony. I feel a bit warm. I think we should go to bed. you should go lay down. Okay? And stop by the water along the way. Are you okay? You're gonna throw up again. Okay. First day walking without crutches or a boot, and that's the first thing that happens. My cat throws up. That's why we don't need to eat things off the floor. Ooh. Okay. That happened. Hey guys, thanks for that impromptu break. My cat just literally puked her guts out. Well, not literally, but there was a lot. So, and ooh, I had to wash my hands, but I don't do well cleaning up vomit, so I apologize for any noises that you guys may have heard. Oh, was not ready for that. Okay. Whew. Okay. So the file was oh, let's get back to the game here. So it looks like the file was about cryptids. But I think if we go back, they're going to want us to go in the... Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to take a drink of water. My poor girl. We found this, and if we went back over this way, we should find the door that we saw earlier. Okay, no. It's an abandoned bunker, yay! No. I was able to... Oh, I bet that was a glitch because I... chemistry station. Okay, so I kind of want to. Okay, what I'm gonna do. So I can't. I don't trust it. I can't exit my armor. It's not a good idea, it's you can't do it. Oh, hey, how you doing? Come on. Okay, try it.
No, I can't think. Are you a doctor? Did the United States Space Administration send you?
No.
They must have issued you a stim pack, right? Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief. Oh, I can feel it working, but just so tired. Not sure if I can stand quite yet. My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA. It's a pleasure to meet you. That's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military would have arrived for the crashed ship. It's been a while.
I didn't see. Here, the weird part is I didn't see a crashed ship out there.
Crew either. Oh God, I can't believe this is happening. I need to find my crew. Contact the USSA. Get some first aid.
United States
One thing at a
Soviet
time, though.
Administration, I think.
Where am I, anyway? The remnants of Appalachia? What do you mean? I remembered... Almost... Damn it. What do you mean, remnants?
Wait. You... War...
Are you serious? You can't be serious. Tell me you're just trying to be funny here.
No, the world
Please.
ended.
But the USSA had contingencies, plans, fail-safes.
No, they didn't.
Backup robotic agents. Damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen.
You think?
I think... I need to focus on just finding my crew.
Anybody's.
So they had to be in the ship, or maybe only my emergency pod crashed.
Okay, so where's
I
the
don't
ship?
know.
Because there's no ship out there.
Could you go to the crash site and look for the ship's flight recorder?
Where's the crash site?
Not far at all. I can't walk much right now, but you can almost take a right from the bunker, cross the river. It's not too deep. Then it's up the mountain.
Okay.
Follow the mountain ridge. Look for smoke. You should be able to find it easily.
I'm not gonna go
Thank
into
you.
too many
I truly
options.
appreciate
Ugh.
it. My body is still shaking, so I'm gonna...
Alright. Yeah, so she's gonna stay here, try to recover. I gave her a stim pack, that's fine. Empty water. I was hoping just there was another way out. There's doors. So she came to the abandoned bunker. I guess if I happen to see one while I'm out. Oh, I don't trust you. I heard that meow. I've heard that meow before. I washed my hands. I washed my hands. Look. Smells like soap. Okay. Come over here. Let's work with that. Baby. Please don't throw up again. Or if you do, please do it on the wood floor. This is why we have... Not really sure what you do with burn books, but... Abandoned bunker safety key. Is that go to a specific door? There's her. Was there another door I was not aware of? Oh, it's right here, bottom. Oh, it's right here, bottom. I have a feeling that's going to be useful later. Alright, let's get out of here. And again, I apologize for the impromptu break I had to take to clean up the gross. I don't think that was a picture I took. Okay, so when you leave the bunker, turn right. Cross the river. It's not deep. Okay. And then up the mountainside there should be smoke. She said she fell a little bit. Check the map. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. So it should be in this direction. There's a broken tree. I mean, thinks we found it. I don't know. Does this look like the crash site? This may not be the crash site. But we need a bit. We need to just make sure that this broken ship.
Commencing download of data. Please wait.
Of course there has to be a fight involved because it can never just be a simple, hey, go get this. Oh, you know it. See, it doesn't always tell me when there's You bat. I really need to find out what my melee. Flight recorder. Oh. a lot of dead bodies. But what do super mutants want with a bullet recorder? Actually, just let's just do this the quick and dirty way. There we go. Are you okay? Are you gonna throw up again? Please don't lick the chair. Here, lick this. Lick my hand, but don't lick the chair. I don't think I can take her through up again. Okay, that's better. You're jumping up. I'm gonna have a kitty break. Won't take a quick kitty break. Won't take a quick kitty break. Poor little girl. You too long. But you're purring. That's a good sign. You're welcome. I'm gonna have her clean it up. Sorry, baby. Oh, poor girl. My question is what did you eat that made you so sick? Don't eat stuff off the floor, okay? Remember to eat out of your food bowl and only drink the water in your bowl. Want to say hi to your peoples? Want to say hi, peoples? And for those who don't know, this is Alex Straza. She is my little red dragonfly queen because she's a little orb of chaos. And mainly she saved my life, so she's my life finder. Best $20 I ever spent. Miss Alex Strauss is a true Georgia peach. She hails from a Columbia County shelter. When I got her, she was about a month and a half old, and she was still suffering some problems. But with time and with care, she has grown into quite the lovely lady. And I couldn't be more proud. You okay? She's also quite an excellent art kitty. Yeah, I'm singing her praises. You know, honestly, I'd be okay if you threw up on my desk too. At least it's easier to clean. Don't eat the tissue. Okay? Go lay down. Alex? okay? Hey, I'm gonna go back to the stream now. I'm gonna go back to doing the thing. You and I will talk later. Alright. Again, I'm so sorry about that. It just... Okay, I want to be able to have a light on because I want to know what's in here because this is driving me nuts. Oh, there's light, beautiful light. Okay. So there's nothing on... Okay, so there's a brewing station. Can I craft anything? I probably can't craft anything just yet. Yeah. Because I haven't done the quest. I haven't done the quest to brew stuff. See, there was a whole bunch of stuff I missed. Don't drink the water. Don't drink dirty water. That's bad. Don't do that. See, look at all this stuff I would have missed. You okay? You just jumped up there all angry like. Oh, there's actual stuff on the floor too. That's probably some soggy toilet paper I should probably. I'm not swimming, you are. There's anything. I think we did pretty much get everything. Sorry, I don't know why I said blowtorch. I looked at it. It's got the same, roughly about the same shape. Okay, well. I'm still not. But I gave you a stem pack.
Nobody from the Space Administration was up there collecting evidence and looking for survivors.
Yeah. Anyways, here's your flight recorder.
That's a relief. Now, we just have to decrypt it to access the data. Our ship's robot would have had a standard grade USSA encryption key. If it survived the crash, it would be heading back to the nearest military depot.
No. Oh my god. I really need to get higher intelligence.
The escape pod's robot is an assaultron, I think. It's responsible for the encryption key. Last I was able to check its signal, it was returning to a military base or doing diagnostics. It's hard to tell.
You know, for an astronaut, you're kind of dumb. Basic robot behavior subroutines would view me taking the key as a hostile.
It's simple, really. I can tune its transmitter signal to your external.
Oh, okay. So now we gotta go track down a murder robot. So, yeah, let's go do that. Okay, we're only at 510, so we're doing pretty good. See, there's all this stuff. Ooh, can I repair that? Sure, if I had a bench to do that with. Sledgehammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Can you call my name? I wanna be your sledgehammer. Okay. I should probably put on the chute, but I kind of don't want to, so we'll just wait. Get the encryption. Yes, because we want to go chasing after a murder box. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to travel, and then I'm going to go north and slightly west. So north by northwest. Okay, there is that. So north. Yeah, north by northwest. Maybe I'll get lucky and the Assaultron will, like, let me just talk to it and tell her, hey, your person. Let's see. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Hey.
Warning. Do not interfere.
Oh, no, no, no,
This
no.
unit is on an emergency assignment. Directing
What is biting me? Is that... Okay, something is killing me. Hey.
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment. Direct inquiries to Director of the USSA.
God.
This unit carries various encryption.
Leave me alone.
Warning. Do not.
Okay, sorry.
This unit
Okay.
This unit carries various encryption keys for USSA flight recorders manufactured between 2066 and 2070.
Do I have to?
Confirmed. Nonsense. Alert. Damaging USSA.
Yep. Shit. They give you one option, and that's to attack the robot, and that's not what I wanted. Okay, shoot it is. It'll negate some of the damage. It might negate some of the damage. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Ah! I'm so sorry! Okay, so it kicked me out of the game. This is kind of common in Fallout 76. Give me 1 second to get the stream back up and running. Jeez, I can't believe I'm having this many problems. Okay, let's try to see if we can get back in there. I'm thinking I might have to figure out how to make a better weapon, or I'm going to have to buy a better weapon. But I haven't seen any gun vendors, so... Okay. Oops. Bethesda really needs to build some dedicated servers. I mean, that's really the only way that it's gonna work out for everybody involved. Okay. Man, I really don't like those. Well, sorry, my hands got really dry, and they get really dry, they get really messed up. Right, where's the target? Why is it daylight? Is there an option to not get that key back? Like, it's like I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I don't have the frickin'. Murderous robot. You know what? Let's get this noise. More money, weapons, armor. Okay. I better. Where's the headpiece? Torso, helmet. Ooh. Why did I need a sample of this? Okay, right. Whatever reason I needed that. Where's the murder bot? Because that's what I'm tracking. So back to... I'm not claiming squat. I just have to get rid of the murder bot because the murder bot... Sure, there's no other...
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit carries various encryption keys for USSA flight recorders manufactured between 2066.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Why are these guys so hard to... Over encumbered. Maybe 2 more hits at least. Ooh. Okay, I definitely need to make like a headlamp for this thing. Okay, let's just... It's only been a few weeks since the bomb spell. We've been trying to do what we can to keep the kids calm. To keep ourselves calm, supplies are almost out. Some people left for Harper's Ferry or Berkeley Springs, which is a good thing. Less people to deal with. I've been feeling sick. My hair is falling out. I know what this means. I want to cry and scream. But these kids, away from their families, dying just like me, I can't lose it. I need to stay strong for them. And once they're all gone, because I know it won't be long, then I can scream and cry and finally end this. Ouch. Okay. Oh, please let it be. Please let there be a piece of 245 in there. Yeah, no, that was wishful fucking thinking. Pardon my French, guys. Actually, no, I'm gonna stop saying pardon my French because honestly, this is not the show for whatevers. Railway spike. Shotgun shells. For when you'd like to get up close, personal, and punch somebody in the face. Harpoon gun fletchets mod. Yummy. Doesn't seem like there's a lot here. Like, at all. But hey, let's check out the terminal. Okay. So, Rangers reports. I caught a few deer poachers today and sent them home with a warning and a stiff fine. Youch. Not sure why those idiots thought it was okay to hunt out of season, but hopefully the citation made them realize their mistake. Deer season lasts from late November to early December, so they missed their window by a few months. Maybe if we had better sign coverage as the bucks that the hunter shot wouldn't be sitting in our evidence room. I'll send another message to the Parks Department, see if we can get the funds to get more signs. Like, is that I mean, I'm not familiar with like hunting as far as like when it's appropriate to hunt or when it's not to, but I was wondering if that's an actual thing. Campers, because to me, when it's like hunting out of season means like those animals aren't normally around. But I could be wrong. Campers are starting to show up at Dolly Sod, so Ranger Barnes and I have been taking turns patrolling the campsites. Most of the visitors are cooperative, but sometimes we get a loudmouth or a bunch of drunk kids that don't want to follow the rules. We're simply trying to prevent them from hurting themselves or burning down the forest. Didn't issue any citations today, but Barnes racked up 12. I swear that guy needs to lighten up or he'll scare away the visitors. Pioneer Scouts contacted us about holding their jamboree at Dolly Sods. I was excited at first, but then Ranger Barnes reminded me how much damage all those scouts would likely end up doing to our pristine wilderness when the summer ends. I think I'm going to have a serious talk with Barnes about being a little more accepting of the park's visitors. As far as the Pioneer Scouts go, I'm not worried that they'll cause any problems. After all, they'll be chaperoned by automated scoutmasters programmed with the latest techniques in safety and wilderness care. That's not... What? A lightning storm touched off a forest fire today. When I arrived on the scene, I discovered Ranger Barnes had already gone into the engulfed area and rescued 2 campers that had been stranded. I'm fairly confident that he saved their lives. To top it off, Barnes stayed behind to fight the blaze with the fire department. We had everything under control by sunset. Despite all of Barnes' quirks, it's times like this I am reminded why he's a credit to the Parks Department. But yet, he's a dick. The Pioneer Scouts have started arriving to set up for their jamboree. They've been respectful of the campgrounds, and we haven't had a single issue. Barnes and I have decided to take everything in stride and lend the Scouts a hand. Working side by side with these Scouts has given me hope that when they get older, they'll make better decisions than the folks causing all the political unrest overseas. After all, we only have one world. Why destroy it? Oh boy. The game's having a crash out. Okay, well, that pretty much clears everything up here. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Didn't realize there was additional mole rat's meat. I didn't eat the mole rat meat. I, like, picked it up, so I'm not sure why I'm suffering from parasites. And I've already cleared out that room. Ah! Really need to turn down the sensitivity of this damn thing. Okay. I didn't exactly clear this room. I just kind of, like... Can't pick up everything. Oh, but I can pick up everything. Okay. Order. Thinking how much I need to... Okay, well... Didn't realize it was gonna be that dark. Okay, so... That's how everybody in Appalachia died. Alcoholism and cigarettes. I hate to say it, but that's because you're finding a lot of... You think with all the dumb things. That looks very interesting. Okay, where does this go? Outside. All right. So we got the flight recorder information, and we killed the murder bot. I'm going to take care of this in a second. Okay, data. Let's That was fun. Don't know what came of that. Oh, good. Okay, so I'm already at full health, but let's talk about... Turkey. Okay, which that was a lot. Ooh, wait, hold on. Do I have some of that company tea? There we go. Here. There we go. I don't know why I want to hold on to that, but I'm going to hold on to that. Bear with me. Okay, for some reason. Okay. Rather than walk all the way back, I'm not claiming the workshop. You can kindly piss off. Oh. Honestly, I don't think fast travel should cost any money. It doesn't when you play Bethesda's other game, Skyrim, and they've got fast travel like in the game. I just don't think they should be charging. That's just my opinion. Is this gonna be like this the entire session? I'm just gonna have like they're just gonna like blow up like confetti.
This is Commander Daguerre, USSA pilot. Come in, please. Anyone.
Okay.
I had hoped I could reprogram this console here. But it's barely functional. Did you find the encryption key?
I hope your key wasn't easy and a little extra payment would be appreciated.
Oh, sure. Makes sense, I guess.
I would love a T-45 left arm.
Here. Thanks for getting the key. Unfortunately, it doesn't do me much good without a functioning console.
Can we repair this console?
I'm not sure it'd be worth it, all the flooding down here, but
Should
we might
that's
be
fair.
able to rebuild it, above ground. You wouldn't know of a secure location, would you?
Oh god, I can't believe I'm doing this. You're welcome to crash at my camp if you like.
You're sure? I mean, you've already done so much for me. Maybe just for a night or two.
I guess I'm
Until
building
I feel
bunk
better.
beds.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't want to slow you down, though. Maybe you should take these schematics. Get that console rebuilt at your camp.
Okay.
I should be able to get there by the time it's built. And, hey, thanks for your help. I bet this was not what you planned to do today, but
You know,
I'm real glad you found me.
I didn't have any plans today. Alright. Alright, so in a way, this quest, and there's many others like it, that teach you about having a potential person at your settlement. Some of these people can be useful. There's a person who, if you build a radio, they will sit and they will find information about other like quests that you may have been unfinished or events that may be happening that you can go do. One's a doctor that will actually give you like stem packs and radaways and stuff like that, and I'm not sure about her. We're about to find out. That poor settler. Okay, so we have to go back to our camp, which is way over here somewhere. Okay, we're gonna go back to our camp. I think my camp's a fine build. I think it's a nice, simple house with everything that it needs to function. I don't really feel the need to build something super extravagant. Is there any way I guess I can. No, you guys don't see this, but the chat window where I can. Or not. I guess I'll be leaving the chat window where it was at. I want to be able to see what you guys are saying. Do it this way. love trying to make shit work. Because I really would like it if the chat window... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna throw it back on the other screen because I don't want to miss anything. And for some reason, word wrap is not super effective. Okay. So what we'll do is, like, where's my base? Oh, you know what would probably be a good idea if I built something. Maybe we'll see. Pick up the water. Looks good here. How much popcorn? Yay, more popcorn. Pop it a popcorn. Pop, pop. Ooh, one mud cookie. Coffee. And I'm not sure what to do with that, so. Okay, some tea. Okay. Oh, schematics. You know what? Something tells me that I did not. Okay, combat rifle, which area? Assault charm. Ooh, plans for the jukebox. I can finally build a jukebox. Single display shelf and warehouse. Build the astronaut's console at your workshop. How big is this console? Because I may have to make if I have to make a separate building for it, I probably will. I'll just set something like over here if I can. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to hit Q and we're gonna actually edit this. I want to move this. There we go. This is a good spot. There we go. Nice little spot for people to sit. Because what I'm going to try to do is build something like kind of on the edge. Oh. Let me move my beehive. My beehive. Spicy sky raisins. Okay. Because nothing else is going to be able to go there because that's literally all, that's my farm little spot, farm spot. Sun spot. Okay, camp pieces, defense powers, resources, utilities. Dwellers, here we go. This is what? Daphne's toy box. Oh yeah, that's okay. Hold up. Because before we do that, we need a structure for it. What about this? Too extravagant. shitting me? It won't even sit up against it. How are you supposed to? I don't know if this is gonna work because I don't do well with roommates. Okay. What's I'll have to do? Okay. Not really sure what she does, but we will find out. Okay, so we are going to build a console. And then we will build do anything super special.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
But sometimes life is just like that. You know what? It probably wouldn't hurt to put a... Oh, you know what I can put? Let's give her a...
Nice place. I mean, I think it's nice anyway.
Excuse me? Let me get this up and running. Be comfortable. It's not gonna be a big bed because there's not a lot of space in here, but we can give her at least, you know, if she doesn't feel comfortable sleeping. You know.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
She can sit on the stool.
This is a mobile campsite then. Fascinating. Definitely
Sort
useful.
of. This is more permanent than anything, but let's see. We need to get a small table. Cause you gotta have a place to put your coffee. Yeah, I mean it's not much. There we go. There. Customize. Oh my god, you can customize her stuff? Okay, well let's see. What do I have? Let's... Actually, hold on. Where's the Right now, that's what I have, actually.
We didn't train for this. It shouldn't have happened.
Right.
Yeah. This place should do just fine. Thanks for setting up the console. I can work with this.
Okay, but
This
what do you
console
do?
looks pretty good. A little rusty in places, though. I guess you got these parts from a junkyard, huh? Resourceful.
Yeah.
The scanner currently has a
Recycled.
Model 38X2, which is built for scanning very specific locations. Not bad, but I would like to improve it. The year before I launched, the military was rolling out some scanner upgrades. One of those could give us
It's a
more
good day.
speed and detail in our scans.
It's a good day.
Can you find a scanner upgrade module for this? It would help us find so much more.
Sure.
And much more quickly. I don't suppose you can just swing by a tech supplies store, hmm? Yeah, I didn't think so. Last I knew, these types of things were common items in military bases and compounds.
Okay.
But my information is admittedly out of date. I'll
Can you
transfer the
imagine being
coordinates to a
out
local
in space, the
military
world
base.
ends, and you have no
They
way of
can't
getting
vouch for its
home?
security status. It's hard to detect anything specific right now.
Okay.
Swell. In the meantime, I'll fix up this console a bit. Did you? I mean, I know you all survived the end of the world, but using this as is would be like living in squalor and the apocalypse. Listen, I know you've done a lot for me.
Whoops, sorry.
The sooner you get that scanner,
Hold on.
I'll try not to get in your way. The sooner you get that scanner, the sooner I can find my crew. It's hard. I don't know what to say. It's more than I ever expected could happen. This wasn't even in the realm of possibilities when I launched. But it could have been worse. I need to remember that. You saw my wreck, didn't you? I don't know how else to prove it to you. You know, it's equally surprising to me that you've survived all of this. It's good that one. Copy. Over and out.
Hold on, I kind of want to actually. I'll give her my mechanic jumpsuit instead, because I liked my Silver Shroud costume. I'm gonna have to get another. I'll have to make another military. So I gave her the military beret, mechanic jumpsuit, and the standard backpack. And let's give her some black rimmed glasses. So we got the beret, got the outfit, give her an accessory, and a backpack. I think that's good to go. Now let's kind of check our handiwork here. Yeah, looks good. Retrieve the scanner. Well, it says retrieve the scanner, but then there's still a thing over her. So you can
The
custom.
sooner you get that scanner, the sooner I can find my crew. No. I need a TF-85B adapter to improve the visual fidelity of the scanner, but those were being phased out when when I launched decades ago. So, oh well. Anyway, No, I don't really have what I need, but I'm making do. I think I can muddle through with this.
Okay. Alright, then. Okay. Then I just need to go retrieve a scanner, which I could probably find one if I go up to Port Atlas, which is a military base, and we could start I could start the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. So she needs a scanner. So I might be able to. Ooh, 2 gem kit. I might. We'll see. Okay, let's take care of food and water real quick before we head out. Okay, we got 2 hours, so we're at the halfway mark of Real Bites Gaming. If you're just joining us, again, my name is Tiffany. This is Real Bites Gaming, and we are here playing Fallout 76 by Bethesda Studios. We're having a grand old time, and hopefully you are too. If you have any questions, concerns, want to talk about games that are coming out, feel free to holler out in the chat. I love a good discussion. So yeah, let's get back to it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drink and get some food. Let's get a food drink. Top off the ye old tank. Let's drink some company tea. Did I have a s'more on me? No, but I've got pumpkin pie. Okay. We good? We're not doing the rad thing? Okay. Okay. She says she wants me to go get... Actually, no, let's not do that. As normally this is also given over to base building, but considering the fact of how much I've built and what I built, I'm actually not too worried about it.
My head is killing me.
So now, normally I would not normally dream of leaving my doors open, but ooh. This is not once human. I don't need. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna leave them that way. I have to destroy them and then re-add them. Okay. Actually. No. And they can come in, people can come in, tootle around. I just need to... Where's my storage? Hold on, shell 45 and 38. Shell 45 308. That's not where I've been storing my ammo. I should know better. Okay, so so shotgun shells, 45s and 308s. I believe I'm actually done with that quest because I didn't see any other markers to go take photos. That is my spare fusion core. What are we doing? Oops. That is regular armor. I need to keep that on me. Oh wait, give me back those eyeglasses. I need a hat for that. I need some eyeglasses, some sunglasses. Drop. I gave her my military break. Damn it. Do I have another outfit? Or not another outfit, but... I don't know what you mean. Actually, hold on. Can I? Of course I can't. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so we need to sign. Actually, before I do that. That's the fusion course. Yeah, I'm well aware that my character is not wearing anything. Just bear with me for a minute. I kind of like the jumpsuit. Okay. Right. Because they all had hats that came with, like, headgear. Can we not... Guess not. Well, that's kind of messed up, actually. Huh. Well, wait a minute. It's because it's not under helmets, it's under headwear. But then some switching tracks. Should we... Keep that in that, store that. Sell the gas vest if I need it. Actually, store it because I don't think it's going to let me wear the... Now, go into items. Apparel. Boop, and boop. Right, it'll remove the helmet. Well, what does it do with the sunglasses? Does it do the same thing with the eyeglasses too? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. But I'll keep the gas mask in case I go into a bad area. Yeah, some pie. I mean, I can't submit this as a best. Okay, cool. All right, so we have food. Sorry, I've got flyway hairs that are just like, it's making me itch. Purified water. Okay, we have purified water. We have everything we need to do. We're gonna finish this quest, and if we have enough time, we're going to embark on the quest for the Nuka Shine, because that's always fun. So, and actually, before I do that, I need to see if I can create weapons or bunch. I'm wondering if I can craft machines. Wait. Okay. Wait. So I'd lose VAT's accuracy, and I would risk an AP and engineer cost. Okay. Let's try to see. If I don't like it, I'll change it. Okay, so it takes a bit of... Oh, but the damage would go down. Yeah, I'll eat the AP cost, it's fine. Okay, then what I can do is... Alright. No, wait. Cancel homeland because we need to repair this stuff. Hold on. So that's 308. Okay, so I have 2 guns that take 308 ammo. A 45. Okay, so I don't have to carry extra rounds. Okay, cool. Cool beans.
One thing at a time.
Okay. So that being said, we need to go this way. Oh, okay, no. You know what we'll do is... And a nightclub opening. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and go to Fort Atlas. And that way I can get I might have hopes on finding a scanner. Also, maybe I can pick up something from Indy. There seems to be what to do in this area. Where is Fort Atlas? Indy's bunker. Shack. You are way the hell out there. So the cabin. Fort Atlas is here somewhere. I'm just that's the only it's the one military base where I know it's relatively safe. So I try. Oh my gosh. Ay ay ay. Download taxidermy. Excavate the site. Oh, and I still need to study Doc Hudson's research. I'm eventually gonna get there. Sweetwater. The closest point that I can make. Well, hold on. If I stop at Mechanic Jam's camp, I can fast travel and then travel north. I don't think I'll... I have no problems people using my fast traveling to my camp and then just, you know. Out of the water. Seneca Rocks. Nice. Weird place to put a camp. Less weird now that everything's zoned in. Tune into Top of the World. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all.
Okay. We will not be going to Top of the World because I've got other plans. We are going to Fort Atlas. And I'm hoping that maybe because they do have power armor, that there might be a T-45 right arm or left arm. Because if there is, then maybe, just maybe, I can get a complete set of T-45 power armor. I'm missing like the left arm. That's it. I have everything else, but I also need to, since I can't. Is there a person here? I just want to read it. Oh my god. Foraging in the nearby hills. This camp is not available. Gnomes. Oh, that's cool. So in about 12 minutes, we're gonna take a 15-minute break, so I can grab a quick snack and I can go to the bathroom. I'm gonna try to hold out. If not, we might be taking a break before that. Yo,
Brotherhood,
Russell,
Hello. Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate.
Mr. Dorsey.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Well, thank you, Mr. Dorsey. I'd like to speak to somebody in charge.
Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well,
Bit
either
a bit
way,
about-
I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's
Ooh,
very
Knight
serious
Shin?
about protocol and security, so,
So,
I'll have
if,
to speak to him
if I
first
kick him, does that mean I
get
can
in.
kick him in the shin?
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
I hope I came to the right place. That's...
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
like super dry today.
The bad guys do some good for once. Make a difference.
You know, it does surprise me.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
It does surprise me that in Post Apocalyptic there's some form of military. But, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to... Go talk to Knight Shin. Before I do that, I want to just kind of look the place over. Not that I'm looking for a piece of T-45.
Fort Defiance ever was. We are all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
Eesh, cult if I've ever heard it, but I might join just for the sheer purposes of actually being able to. It's not too many boxes or any. Ooh, there's a stash crate though. And a power armor station. Yay! Okay, good. Okay. Armor workbench, weapons workbench, my stash box, and a little bit of junk thrown about. I love it. Ooh, and a cooking station. Hello. There's a wood pile. Yeah, I'm gonna go loot the place first because there's got to be more junk than this. But I do need item, armor, chassis. Need to repair this shit. Space. Now the good news is I can repair. They made it to where you can repair the armor. I would really like to get my hands on the ability to make. Now I do have the power armor. I'm trying to keep the because unless you're in the power armor using the power armor, you should not use up your battery. Jesus Christ, guys, you picked this place clean. Okay. Well, you know, there's tons of junk in the Fort Atlas, so. See, I nuzzled my cat and now I'm just like.
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still insecure, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report.
Her eyes are just rolling to the back of her head.
Shortly.
I expect nothing less from you.
Why
As
are you
you were,
guys,
Shin.
why are you guys
Paladin.
looking at me?
Do not attempt to access the secure parts of this facility, civilian. We are watching you.
Yeah,
You're
well, I
here
still
with a
come talk to
request
you.
for the Brotherhood. Get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
Look at his eyes, just beady little eyes, these hard eyebrows. Russell Dorsey sent me to talk to
Giddy.
you.
Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
He's not acting as your secretary, douchalicious.
Keep fighting out there.
Dorsey thought I might be able to help out.
Initiate Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the
Maybe what would it mean to join? If you're an example of the hood, maybe not. Yeah, I want to join the Brotherhood.
Wanting isn't enough. And not everyone who shows up looking to join our order is worthy of becoming an initiate. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or are looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
That's it, basically find out why people are bugging you. Sure, I can do that.
Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly. And we can
Yeah,
consider
go talk
putting
to some
you
people.
forward
Don't
as
make
an
me regret
initiate
allowing you to talk to me. Well,
You better
Hello,
have
Mr.
something useful to
Hawkins?
say to me.
actually, Nightshin asked me to talk to you.
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right.
Oh, damn.
Keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me?
Oh. Tell me what your problem
The
is.
problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. Sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself.
I
Never
feel like
understood
this
the
is a
reasons.
shout out to Fallout 4 because at
quiet
Fallout
life.
4, if
I
you
don't need
side with the
much, and I need
Brotherhood,
trouble less.
there
But out
is
of
a
this,
series, or I guess I don't know if I'm gonna call it chain quest, but there's
I
a
came here to give the Brotherhood
quest
a
where you can
chance
go
to
to
make
different
things right. Else maybe
places and you
I go
can
to Crater and start
politely
doing things
suggest
their
that they
way.
start giving
At
up
least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
supplies to the Brotherhood.
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
I will.
Imagine the stuff you could smash in that.
I'll let. Wait, hold on. I have some-
All right. What else did you want?
The Scorched, the
I'm a
Raiders,
scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things.
Ooh.
I trade what I find or fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Mostly, I like to be left alone.
Okay.
This order is to be
Are you
expected.
sure they were
Don't
Brotherhood?
blow me off like I'm making this up.
No, I'm just
These
like
people
want to
have a
make sure.
responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood. Sorry, I didn't make
Oh,
sure
I
to
think I
ask
ran
proof
into
when they
those
had me at
guys.
gunpoint.
I think-
This place is kind of a dump.
Listen, I don't have much, but what's mine is mine, and these people took that from me. The Brotherhood pretends like they're noble, but then they let this happen in their name. Raiders don't act like something.
Somebody
they're
just
not,
launched a
and at least
nuke,
the
but
gangs
I should
defend
be
their
safe
own.
inside the building.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Then tell them.
strike imminent.
And get them to do something about it.
Please
Will do.
exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your
Okay, where is the
cooperation.
nuke strike? 1 second. Okay, yeah, that's too far away. I'm not worried about it. Okay,
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
okay. That looks like a door.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
Yes. Something I can help you with?
Yeah.
I am
what do
waiting
you-
to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
Oh, lucky. It's your lucky day, actually. Night Shin asked me to speak with you.
Appalachia's future will be decided.
I was going to speak to Night Shin for you, but if you're going to be like
Perhaps I
that.
spoke too hastily. I can be rather unthinking and brusque. Dr. Edgar Blackburn, at your service.
Uh-huh.
Are you working with this Night Shin? What has he said to you?
We need to understand the past
He
as
just
well,
asked me to
but
talk
not
to
make the
you.
same mistakes going forward.
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that
You
their
know, it's nice to
needs
see that
likely
Bethesda is trying to
outweigh my
do like more nuances and facial expressions for their NPCs. So they're getting close. I'll mention them if I have other
own.
questions.
Very well. What did you wish to know?
Well, first of all, can you tell me more about yourself?
I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doctor talk about himself. In
No,
short,
believe
I
it or
trained
not, I
in
actually
multiple
don't.
specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bomb strapping. Finding myself fortunate
I feel
enough
like
to
he's
survive,
so well done.
I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
And I wouldn't expect you to be, given what you just told me. Tell me where
It would
this research is.
be difficult to express it in layman's terms. No
Damn.
offense intended. In essence, I have been studying the
Offense
illnesses
taken.
of Appalachia. For too long, people have relied on folk remedies and makeshift medicines. The long-term effects of this environment are concerning. Just because the radiation is survivable does not mean it is safe.
Okay. So you're working with
Their
Foundation?
hygiene standards are better than the lot at Crater, but no. I prefer to work in solitude. One day, perhaps,
Ugh.
my research
I'm not
will
going
be
to
a
Cranberry
benefit to
Bog,
them
forget
and
it.
all the other people of Appalachia.
All right. That's everything.
Very well, then. Perhaps we can be of
Okay,
assistance
so
to
the reason why we are going
once
through
again.
the text chats for these guys is because this actually helps out in he's a doctor and he's drinking.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
You looking at... Hey! Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns?
Some strange reading.
You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal?
Science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else.
I'm sorry, wait, who are
I
you?
just told you, dummy. Tally Lane. Just another chick trying to make it in the wasteland. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt?
Yeah, that would be
Alright,
the guy.
Shoot.
I imagine
Something
the
I
Brotherhood
can
would
do
object
for you.
to a collection of blood samples from all its members.
So I take it. So what's your story?
Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know?
Poor country
Kinda
girl, my
salty
ass,
just
you have
to
readers
go
markings
social
on
meet
you.
A few friends trying to
Please.
make our way in the world. It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own.
Oh,
We'd sure
Chiclet,
feel
pull
a
the
lot
other one.
safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no way that the Brotherhood is gonna give you weapons. Not trusting it.
The elders have so much to teach I'll get to meet them.
What? Me? A raider? No, 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 no. A little old me? Don't be silly.
Got to be getting back to the farm.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns.
Fortifications
Now,
appear
all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down a fort.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Can't promise anything, but
Hey, I get it. Promises backfire all the time. Well,
Make it quick.
go get him, Tiger.
My bones ain't getting.
okay. And you are the last guy.
Hey, hey.
All right.
Well, now look at you.
Oh.
You with these steel brother fellas?
Hello.
I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them.
I am
We have to cut
with the
ourselves
Brotherhood,
free
sort
from
of.
America to rebuild America.
Well, it's
Old
about
and build
time.
anew.
I'd like to die of old age
Look at
waiting
the
on
rat
them.
roach dragged in.
Name's Artnap. So, what's this knight fella sent you for?
Because he's bored.
Kind of a dump.
Don't know
Ain't
much
much
stuff.
to tell. Been a farmer one way or another all my life. My daddy before me, and so
Sorry, I'm trying to make a
set
lean
up
mark
in
because
these
I'm hungry.
parts after I heard it was safe
I'm
again.
probably only gonna take like a.
Turned out, there's plenty of raiders fixing to take what ain't nailed down. Ain't much use belly aching about it, but neither am I just gonna roll over and let some bullies take what's mine.
Well, why don't you arm yourself? Like, go make a gun or find a gun or something.
Got seed in the ground right now. I ain't yet seen a raider willing to scrabble in the soil for seeds, so I reckon it'll get by till I back.
levels
Control day and night.
some strange.
A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks for the cause, they said.
Rad roach dragged in.
Like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much.
Did you
wish I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. And I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
What the heck does ad victorium even mean?
I'm not going anywhere just yet. Shoot.
Order, learning,
Before they bombed the daylights out of everything, folks used to pay taxes in exchange for the government doing what it was supposed to do. Raiders will just take everything. This is a trade. Fair is fair, and a deal's a deal.
Okay. I
ain't
mean, it seems
care
reasonable.
poking their noses into my business, but if a bushel or two to these Brotherhood keeps the raiders away, I can live with it.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it
Alright.
before?
There are.
Could be.
Military-grade hardware.
Don't know where this door goes, but I'm about to find out. Alright, talk to Night Shin.
What does ad victorium even mean?
Means to victory.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Speak or go away. I do not tolerate eavesdroppers.
Please. I saw you eat a bowl of noodles, drink a beer, and smoke a cigarette.
Local recruits appear healthy.
I have my eye on you.
This is a security office, not a social club. If you're
No
rushed,
shit,
finish
Shin.
the task I gave you.
Everything makes sense now.
Spoken and ready to report.
Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
I'm going to give you the high-level overview. Well,
Radiation levels nominal.
Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us. That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way.
Yeah, but if they're walking around in Brotherhood commission, or if they're rocking around in Brotherhood armor, that should be investigated. Next up.
No, we are not arms dealers.
Not one I actually agree with.
That aligns with my observation of her when she arrived. Your judgment may be better than I expected. Moving on.
The efficiency of Brotherhood response.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Then, he can peddle his snake oil somewhere else. The wasteland is full of people claiming to be scientists or doctors. They are rarely either, and usually cause more harm than good.
Yeah.
Next report.
Okay.
We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment. That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. I believe that accounts for everyone. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts. But I will make note of your
part of
assistance
training,
and report to Paladin Romani.
send
Should you wish to join our ranks,
initiate
I will
over
not
there
oppose your enlistment. I grant
for
you
guard
permission,
duty.
Visually,
You know,
compound proper.
have tons of
Order Scribe
initiates.
Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
All right.
What I am going to do is make the recommendations I see fit in my report to Paladin Romani. As the commanding officer, the final decisions will be hers. And your concern in the matter ends here.
Yeah, you're a dick.
Be vigilant, outsider. The only reason you should be back here is if you're ready to give your report.
I already reported. I'm just taking a sip of water, dude.
We're here to protect the people. You'll learn that in time.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
So you say.
Ad Victoriam.
Thank you. Mm.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Welcome to Fort Atlas. My name's Initiate Pappas. My team and I are based
Initiate
here,
Papa.
but we're often away gathering intelligence for Scribe Valdez.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
So I guess we can start calling him Daddy in other places.
Our assignment is to gather information on the combat bots built by our unruly neighbors to the north. That'd be the Rust Eagles. They're a technology-focused offshoot of the Blood Eagle gang, and they have some truly nasty war machines. My team has made a name for ourselves as gladiators in the Metal Dome, the arena where the Eagles hold matches to test their bots in combat.
Settlers,
We take on their best and most dangerous bots, then return and make our report to Scribe Valdez. That way, the Brotherhood is armed in case it ever comes to open conflict with the Rust Eagles.
No.
Another nuke. We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
I'm just gonna Okay.
I will not allow
Keep staring at the power armor.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Wait, hold on. I'm just checking something.
We'll build something better. for
If I don't
everyone.
sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Everything makes sense now.
Wait,
This
why
is my
can't I-
place. My
I'm not wearing power armor. Oh, wait. Just want to see if I can do it. I just want to make an arm.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh my god.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Wait, you can paint this? Ooh.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. Look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Perfectly preserved pie with great dinner declined. This ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
Okay. I want to get some of the paintings. I'm gonna go ahead and... It's probably gonna look junky, but... They also have Enclave Officer paint, which... As soon as I get a full suit, I will probably change it.
The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well. Or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Well, that's not bad. Okay. I still need a left arm. I don't feel comfortable wearing. Suppose.
Countryside country.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M.
Don't remember. Which they were.
Never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
To think of everywhere we've been, this old place may hold the most promise.
Starting recording. Knight Alan Connors. Brotherhood of Steel. Ah, 1 second. Let me toss another one on the fire.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else.
Screw it. I'll do a status report later. This one's off the record. Odessa, Daniel, I'm about halfway through the night shift. And it's gotten me thinking. I know it's been tough on you two. Neither of you are quite the
just saw two
grizzled
people
old-timers that
downstairs.
Layla and I are. I just want you both to know how proud I am. Not just to see you rise to the challenge, but to see you do it with such vigor and determination. For every bit of trouble this trip has been, it's only just started. But I hope you can enjoy calm nights like these, and take a moment to relax. Look, each of us have our reasons for being here, including Layla. You may not always see eye to eye, but know that she cares deeply for both of you. And Daniel, I know you probably feel she cares too much, but that's just her way. Leading from the heart has always worked out for her in the past. Trust me, man. I've been through the thick of it with her. In this journey ahead, we're going to need to rely on each other with unwavering support. The toughest trials have yet to come. But remember, We're more than a brotherhood now. We're a family.
How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Talk to her just yet. I was hoping, seeing as that this is Fort Atlas, and it's a military installation. Talked about this. Maybe we'll hit up another military installation.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here? Oh, a prospective initiate. The Knight Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it?
Yeah, why not?
Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start.
No, because the idea is not to think.
Littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start?
Nope.
Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
Okay.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls.
Watch your step, it's a mess up here.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else.
I'm
glad we got our tech close.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M.
This will be entertaining.
Good, you're here. So,
you saw
how
me
do you
walk
feel
in.
about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war. Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
Lots of cigar boxes. you go?
Oh, should have spent more time at the firing range. This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial.
Ion focus. Our experiment with
Here's
a
one.
compact ion focus has left us vulnerable to strong feedback. During device initiation, it survived the test, but the design should be reconsidered before any future uses attempts. So this looks like...
I wish we had the people to get this stuff up and running again.
I wish you'd let me pick up the whatever that was on the floor. Alright, that was... Let's see what's in here.
Here's a document.
Report number 1. Lieutenant Marcus, General Postmortem. Following the dismissal of Dr. Isaac Hammond, Lieutenant Colonel Oberlin has tasked me with overseeing the shutdown of the Atlas project. This report outlines the state of the project of its termination. While showing promise in its final trials, the project still has major stability issues and considers additional effort would be required to create a consistently operational device. The working trials impacted the operation of several key components, including the miniaturization, ion focus, and primary induction coil. Also of concern was the enormous stress put on the coolant intake pumps and possible defects discovered in release valves. Okay, let's... over here. These guys really like their coffee. I'm seeing a lot of coffee, beer bottles. These guys like to party. Excuse me, dear. Just looking around. My chair. Surprised there would be anything left. Oh, wait, there's a document. And number 3. A single use of the Atlas device requires a huge intake of coolant.
This looks like what we need.
To keep the machine operational, pumping this coolant through the device during operation puts a worrying amount of stress on its pipes, pumps, and valves. Repeated usage testing has revealed signs of cracks and breakage throughout. Furthermore, the hasty construction of the machine has led to structural flaws that could lead to high pressure buildup in the intake points, which could have destructive results if not addressed. These flaws could have been averted with careful design protocols, but the pressure of the war overrode these concerns. I would be remiss to not recommend an excess of caution when proceeding with future projects.
I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all?
Go.
I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to show you any of it.
Who the hell am I gonna tell?
Well, Night Shin did send you, so I guess I can trust you with a little information.
Spit it out, Valdez.
There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood. I did ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared for what you might find. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups?
Sure. Okay.
The diagnostics test can tell us the state of some key components that we won't be able to test manually. Keep an eye on the state of each component and we'll want to look into them after the initial check.
Okay.
The release valve is an emergency mechanism that can relieve pressure on the intake pipes if they come under stress. If all is well, we'll just be able to turn it and nothing out of the ordinary will happen. Think of the wires like the blood vessels of the machine. Without the electricity running through them, nothing's going to work. We just
really
need to
wish
do
I
a
had
little
higher
checkup and see what
charisma.
condition they're in.
Alright, let's go.
Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after.
Ah!
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Looks like we've got company.
Okay, I was supposed to. Maybe I should have run the diagnostics first instead of running the. Oh crap! So when it says wait for response, it means there's a connection issue. So far, my recordings are going fine. Again.
That does it for the inspection. Let's talk.
Not quite ready to talk to us yet.
Alright, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? Oh, misaligned.
Wow.
Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment?
It blew up in my face.
It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were...
shredded.
Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far. Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious. Can you pay attention? Think on your feet? If you can, you are in my favor. If you can't, then, well, maybe I reconsider my recommendation.
Wow.
I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started?
Yep, let's do this.
I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Wait, is everything downstairs? Tear the connections away with your hands and wrench the device out. Gently unhook each tube of wire furnace. Gently unhook each tube and wire furnace. Okay, one ion focus. Where's the pressure? On the blank, the pressure gauge. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay, I know I did say we were going to take a break. I'm trying to... That's... what we're looking for. It says everything's upstairs, but then when I go upstairs, it tells me to go downstairs. Okay, where are the stairs again? Let's try going upstairs again. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh. Hi!
Hi, baby. And my other queen. My
Yeah, Alex threw up. She got sick today. Can we be nice to her? Show her some reverence?
Alright. Okay. Sorry, I had to take a quick cat break. Okay. Unscrew the... Wait, hold on. Strength 4+. Unscrew the screws through the rest and remove the gauge. Yank the gauge out. Oil the screws to remove... Wait. Oil the screws to remove the rust and lift the gauge out. Okay, and then we need a third part.
Oh, I thought of one more thing. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
I'm sorry, you wanted me to pick up what now? Just partial. Oh boy. Okay, inside the container is an induction coil with 2 thick wires attached, one red, one blue. A low hum and the sound of static surrounding the device. The wires crackles. How will you go extracting it? So unhook both wires and slide the coil out. Cut the red wire. A little shock won't hurt.
What was that?
Second turret. Okay, gently lift out the container.
That doesn't sound good.
You know. Oh, shh. Oh, really?
To use deadly force.
You know, I'm just gonna be fulfilling my requirements to destroy robots.
Whew. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine?
I'm assuming so.
The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here.
Might be
I
usable.
expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this.
Mm-hmm.
You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate. And soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a
Now we got about
lot I could
45
learn
minutes left. If you
from
have any
reverse
questions,
engineering
comments, or
it.
concerns, please feel
I'm
free to
getting you
shout it out in
access to my
chat.
private terminal too. It has all
Um,
logs we recovered from when we moved in. After
I
what
do
we
actually have
just
to end
went
on
through,
time today
I think you
because
deserve
tomorrow's
to
my
know
first day
more
back at
about
work.
Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks
And
again
it's going to be
for
a
your
full
help.
day of
And
training
good luck with the Paladin.
and getting adjusted. And then the kidlets come back to work, or come back to school the next day. Ooh, new gun. Ooh. Quest started field testing. Alright, let's go talk to Romani. I want to come back and loot everything in here. Or not. Oh, and there was stuff in here. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, that hurt. Hold on, I'm trying to find the spot where we came in at. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Right. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because, yeah. So I will be right back.
just beginning. Stay disciplined.
These people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness. You must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Lamont. In this and a report I got from Night Shin, discuss becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
Yeah, why not?
Recommendations of Night Shin and Scribe Valdez. I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision.
Okay.
In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If you can see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of Phil Bulletins on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region.
Oh.
Indicative of a net.
Oh, I love clearing out Nesh.
Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams that we passed on the way into the region.
Okay, Putnam Farm problem.
Their sons went to start when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. We should start research there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
Okay.
Very well. Do this, and you'll be one of us. With all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yay.
At Victoria.
Add Victoria. Okay. So
We're building something big here. Don't get left.
I wouldn't mind having that in the wall at home. Just looks impressive. Okay. Wait. Did Shin disappear? Where's that motherfucker?
But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well. I'm busy, civilians.
I could care less, Shin. Okay. I'll take a +1 to inspiration for seeing that power armor and feeling inspired.
This is my place.
I was hoping to either find one or two things, neither of which I found here. So, yes, we can go look at we can go talk to the Putnams and we can go start that quest. However, we're not going to do that. We're going to go do another quest. Morgantown. Attend the fraternity party. Yes, I think I went no. Actually, toggle active. And a little fast travel. Oh yeah. We're going to attend a frat party. Fraternity parties have been around for like ever, and I guess it's like always a tradition. So we'll see what happens. But I want to at least get the Nuka Shine thing done because Weeza do. Okay. Weapons. Can we please? Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, hold on. That is an awful lot of quest data information. Find the kids at Fort Atlas. We will go back to Fort Atlas later. We already did that. Doot, doot, and doot. And main. Okay. Time to party. That did about as much as I thought. Okay, so the range is an issue. Hell yeah. I mean, in the forest region. All right, 5 out of 4. Ooh, what did I get for that? I guess. Wait, what level? Oh, I'm still ranked 17 out of 100. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's not really much I wanted. And these are still locked until I can get to level 22. All right. Wait. You know what? I'm not doing it today. This is too much sidetracking. And you over there. Yeah. I see you. I see you, honey, and I raise you. But yeah, let's. Okay. All right. We have to go to a frat party, which I believe is this way. Bite me. But see, now I've said that, and now I've said bite me. It's probably somebody's gonna come up and. I just know it. Someone's gonna come up and just smack me from behind. Look back and watch me smack that. Worst song ever. But funniest song ever, because you can put that in so many ways. We are walking. We are walking. It's not interested in moving. Fraternity row. Okay. How did I know? That's how we knew. Ooh, I missed. My favorite weapon. I'd like to put some mods on it at some point. Long range, bitch. Oh, oh no. I think I got cocky is what happened is I got cocky. And I messed up. I wouldn't like to put some legendary mods on this. That would be like totally acceptably okay. I just have to find some. I have to find some mods to put on this. My goodness, there was a lot of partying going on. Why am I crouch walking constantly? It's because I can. Quest started wasted on Nuka Shine. Hi Kappa Moo. I can't read this as like Capty. Huh. Okay, here comes fun. Investigate what the party goers were drinking. I'm guessing by the state of the house, it wasn't water. Nobody drinks this much water. no idea, but it's really too quiet in here. I'm gonna go. The spices. Well, wait. What was that? Oh, it's probably moldy food or something. Yeah, it's moldy food. Oh, close. Backwoodsman. Okay. Bottle. Warning, please do not feed the animals. Sure. Little mini kegs. There's some mini kegs here. I am terrified of this place. Hello. Well, there's a lot of bottles. People hanging over the side. I'm seeing a lot of mini kegs. Do I want to know about the guy with the bucket on his head? Ooh, welding goggles. Okay. Okay, there's some severely drunk people. Okay, see moonshine. Let's see if there's... Oh. Oops. Anything in here? Not much. They were drinking kegs. That much I can tell you. There's no... Huh? Nuka Shine, huh? I'll take it. Ted's Terminal. Oh, Ted. Ted. Bylaw amendment proposals. Pretty sure we didn't have any bylaws before, so I'm amending that we have a few of them now. Pi Kappa Mu bylaw amendment proposal. Amendment 1, dues. We have to pay them now. I've picked up the booze tab for our last 3 parties, and it's really bumming me out. Amendment 2, no pranking another Pimas. We have plenty of people to prank out there without pranking our own people. Besides, we're too busy hazing our pledges to prank them on top of that. We're spreading ourselves too thin. Amendment number 3, inviting outsiders to official Pie House events. This is generally allowed, but with a few ground rules: no eggheads, buzzkills, chemheads, mooches, or old people allowed. We're throwing a party, not taking a train to Squaresville. Honestly, I think the older crowd heads are the best party goers, honestly. Amendment 4. Guys, this guy really does not know his... Amendment 4, no climbing on the roof. I thought this was also obvious, but you dummies made me put it in writing. Amendment 5, copy more stuff from another frat's bylaws. This is more of a to-do than an amendment, I guess. All in favor, come find me and say aye. Or something. All opposed, keep it to yourself. Okay, monthly newsletter. Greetings, fellow Pi Mu brothers. Here are your monthly updates. Number 1. The so-called authorities at Vault-Tec U have invented a bunch of totally false charges against us because they don't like how hard we party. So what does that mean for you? Absolutely nothing. We're trashing their notices, and we have this great plan to totally not be involved with the school anymore in a foolproof legal way. And we'll basically own the pie house then. How cool is that? Number 2, look, we all know the epithets are total loser eggheads, but some of them party pretty cool too. Especially the ones that just opened the hot new speakeasy near campus. But they won't tell me where it is or how to get in until you guys stop being jerks to them. And I mean all of you. This means you too, Badger. It's moonshine made with Nuka-Cola. Don't mess this up for me. Number 3, prank of the month. Last month, we stole the head off that stupid Vault Boy statue on campus, and that really peeved off the man. Let's get creative this month. We're supposed to raid the Epithet house. Epet house. But that's definitely not happening now. So drop some of my ideas my way. If your idea involves fire, keep it to yourself this time. What that does it for this month. Pie Moos, as always, party every day. Okay, messages. Let's see, Nuka Shine. Ted, could you please nail down the plans for transferring Nuka Shine to Pie House for your party? Lewis won't speak another word to me until I've scheduled a date, and he's the only one with the formula. By the way, that joke the Pie Moose were circulating about him to get back at us, not funny. His Nuka Shine is going to make your eviction party the event of the century. So no more cheap jokes at his expense, okay? Judy Lowell, Edda Pie chapter president. Recommendations. Ted, I have some great news. Professor O has a job for me. She says I'm good fit, but the intern application requires 2 peer recommendations. The other, Charlie wrote me one, and I was wondering if you could write me one. You said writing isn't your best skill, but I think you're pretty good. I even try to write like you sometimes. Do you think you could say some cool stuff about me? I tried to ask in person, but you were always hungover. That's boss. I just hope you read this soon. Getting this internship would mean a lot to me and my mom. Thanks, Ted. Oops. It's a message entitled "Oops." Okay, so let's check it out. Pie House, Ted Dorfman. I forgot to include my name. Imagine me forgetting something that important on such an important request. Oops again. I forgot my name again. It's Charlie. If you even care. Okay. Pie House, Ted Dorfman. Are you even reading these messages, Ted? I know you're not yet here. I am still typing them up for you, so you know I also typed up a recommendation for Charlie in your name. I joined Pi Kappa Mu because I wanted to make the most of my college years, and you guys know how to live it up, if nothing else. After blocking out 4 nights in a row, I realized that's all you know how to do. I'm no saint, but I care about the Pi Moos. I can't tell if you don't because you're a jerk or because you're just too dumb. So I'm leaving. I want to stop being selfish and try to do something good for the world. My humanities grade seems a good place to start. Enjoy your party. See you guys never. Signed, Daily. Damn, Daily. So that does it for the terminal. So it looks like this was Ted. This may have been Ted's room. Ooh. Got a couple of weights there. Some old pop. I like that. Ted's terminal, and because he's like drunk all the time, the desk. Okay. Yeah, that's a slot in there. Can I maybe? I guess not. They want me to drink the Nuka-Cola. Where am I supposed to drink this? Or does it matter where I drink? Because if it doesn't matter, then I'm gonna go back. Well, actually. Hi. I don't know if I want to drink this down here. Oh, I'm gonna have to drink this down here, aren't I? What is it with people putting cooking pans on their head? I mean, because if you projectile vomit, you're gonna hit the side of the pan and it's gonna go right into your face. Like, who does that? There you go. Can I have your hat? Oh, can I have your glasses? Okay. There's a lot of smoking going on. Drinking and smoking. I mean, like, come on. Is that all there is to do in this town? Oh, there's the hat or the head from the statue. Guess I can stand up. You know, it's funny because NetEase just released a new feature of their game, which is auto looting, which oh what happened if I doesn't do anything to her. Toggle. Okay. Well, hold on. Final initiation.
This was our final initiation. Me and my Max over there. Here for the party, and then golden. Next one. Last test. They passed out red cups at the end to celebrate. Called it good shine. Done by now. Look at Max here. Everyone was fine at first. Until they weren't.
Find his left hand.
Sound. We'll never forget that damn sound. I can't. Oh. Water. Oh, and an old saw. Stuck here. Oh, Max. Max. He's a swell guy, but
I'm wondering how he recorded. He was handcuffed to a pipe in the basement. All right. It says drink the bottle of Nougat Shine. We are going to drink the bottle of Nougat Shine. Items. I am not drinking that in. Okay, here we go. I'm going to regret this. Everything's blue. Oh my god, everything's blue. I'm so terrified. It's purple. Back to blue. Optional. Ah! Okay, complete the optional. I think I'm just gonna like, rest in this bed. Yeah. Oh, fade to black. That's never a good sign. Half the fun of Nuka Shine is that you never know what crazy places it will take you. Oh boy. Um, where the F am I? I don't recognize any of this. Read the Nuka Shine label in your inventory. Okay. I'm assuming it's like a notes or something. Oh, wait, do I have any recipes? Oh. Okay. At our alma mater stands a boy, gray and cold. The steps behind him are the first threshold. Around the right corner, study the street. Just to the left is the place that we meet. There you can stain your skin with ink, but find the back door and we'll get you a drink. Well, wow. Pick up your. Oh wow! I ended up between this Black Bear Lodge and a range. Solve the riddle. Well, first we're gonna travel to Mama Dolce's. Paint and caps? Yeah, I'll paint and caps together. Because it's gonna be the closest place to it. Mama Dolce's. Which, if you did it, if you take over and you can get, if you do the Mama Dolce's quest, it'll allow you to produce cans of dog food, which are quite edible. Okay, there's Mama Dolce's. Oh, I'll take a stem pack. And vodka. thought I saw. I guess not. I want to, but I'm actually trying to get to a spot. So at our alma mater stands the boy, great and cold. Well, yeah. Yesterday we found a secret to Mama Dolce's. It was actually quite interesting. All right, we've destroyed some bots. Okay, let's escape our Z and seasons. Oh, almost 18. Yay. Can't set do anything. Okay, here's the boy. Gray and cold. So gray and cold. The steps behind are the first threshold. Steps behind him. You have a lot of books. The first threshold. Around the wait. Around the right corner. Do I go up in the round? Around the right corner. I think they mean up and around. So let's around the right corner. Study the street. Well, shoot. Because I like my levels and I have like a bunch of stuff that was given to me where, you know, I want to be able to use it. She said study. Did I? Okay. Study the street. Oh, study the street. Sorry. Oh, I kind of want to go in the bar for a second. Can I go in the bar? Because curiosity's getting the better of me, and I probably shouldn't, you know, because it's a simple bar. Oh, nice decanters. Is that? That's a shotgun. Those are shells. Thank you. That's a pretty warm one. Hold on, what's this? To Janet. Dearest Janet, oh, how I miss you. I miss your sly smile you'd always wear. I miss the warmth of one of your long hugs. I can still remember how happy we were living together back then, even though now I can't remember your face. I am so sorry, Janet. I should have trusted you and walked into that vault holding your hand. Every day for the last 20 years, I'd been kicking myself for making such a stupid, stupid mistake. It's a hellhole out here. Anyway, this is me finally saying goodbye and that I'll never forget you. It's getting really bad. Oh, it's getting real, real bad. I've been waiting for that vault to open so long now, and see your bright and smiling face again. But I can't wait. I can't wait no longer. I've got to move on. I should never have taken that job in DC. Good luck, Janet. Goodbye, and happy birthday, Princess. Always yours, James. Uh, that's sweet. I'm gonna leave that there. That is super, super sweet. Okay, study this street. Where do they say? We studied the street. Just to the left is the place where we meet. So I guess that would have been this building. Yep, because look. Nuka Shine. 40 feet left. Let's go to the left. A lot of cameras. Oh, and while I'm here. Okay, roasted. Okay, very good. Let's go to. Do I have any Nuka Cola? Eesh. I'm gonna have to learn how to make Nuka Cola. There you are. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping we solved it. Okay. Search for. Oh, I guess we solved it. Yep. Nuka Shine. The Nuka Shine. Oh. Before I do that, Nuka Shine, what a trip.
I've taken every drug in the wasteland. Daddy-o, Mentats, Day Tripper, they each have their ups and downs. Nuka Shine took me on a ride. Expected. From a swig of Appalachian coach. Grew up on that stuff. It was almost like a betrayal. For the first sip of the same. Kicked in the head like all colors I didn't know existed flashed before my eyes. The trees around me morphed, ravenous ghouls. He sat on all sides. I reached for my gun, pulled a Tato from the holster. Useless thing, I shouted. But then, ghouls, see, little I what? Got my shoe and beat it with it to no avail. Decided, just devour me. The use of struggling at this point. Maybe some lucky cannibal will happen upon my scraps and get a free meal. At least that would give my death some meaning. I let my mind wander. My body ceased to beat. A cool breeze, Florida coast, the splashing, the Mississippi, the green hills of Appalachia. A violent storm in the distance. I drifted from one to the next as my flesh broke into 1,000 tiny pieces of ghoul fodder. Suddenly, I sat up. I was whole on the temporal plane.
Oh.
Far too pleasant a place to be held. Appalachia. The green hills from my vision. Crisis was over. I was still alive. With an empty jug of Nuka Shine by my side.
So sounds like Nuka Shine pretty much did what we expected it to do. All right. Here's what we're gonna do, because normally this is where we close out, but because we are mid quest, I'm gonna go ahead and finish the quest, and then we're gonna end the stream, and that's how we're gonna run this. And I find that actually works out better. It's a little less stressful. Okay, let's go downstairs. Whoa. I was hoping for bobby pins, but vodka, pilsner, bourbon. I wish that the you know, like if you pick up bottles or like this is a wooden beer stein, I'm gonna put that on my someone's feeling discombobulated. Okay. Oh, there's a person. Graceful Wolf. Hi, Graceful Wolf. That is more shit than I can carry. Well, hey, Biv. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Okay, do not mess with Viv. Okay, okay. Really? Okay, let's see if we can find the notes. I'm just gonna try to run through this, so I do apologize if I miss anything. It's part 1. Okay, part list. We have 5 corn, 5 razor grain, 5 wood for fuel, 2 boiled water, and 1 Nuka Quantum. I believe I do have a Nuka Quantum. Hopefully I didn't drink it. If not, I'm gonna have to figure out where to get a Nuka Quantum. Because I haven't done anything for Nuka to get the recipes for Nuka. Let's see. Okay, no problem. Okay. Well, I can get the razor green and the corn. That's not a problem. I got that growing up at the place just for this particular thing alone. I've got the corn and the razor green. Wood and what was it? Hold on. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do the smart thing and I'm gonna take a pee. Sure. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's knock the fan over. Here we go. Okay. I guess I don't need to be doing that right now. Okay. Let's see what's in the inventory, the good old inventory, and I bet you I can locate wood pretty easily. Okay. Okay. And actually, I can get 5 wood. There's like tons of trees and stuff. Oh. Okay, I've definitely got the boiled water. I've got the corn and the razor grain. Wood. That would be under... That's junk. I do. I have wood. But I need a Nuka Quantum, and I don't know if I have any. You know what? Let me go back over. Actually, yeah. Because we can fast travel at this point. So with the fast travel, it's going to be a lot easier. So I will grab the corn and the razor grain. I think I have... Well, let me see if I've got a quantum first. Because if I've got a Nuka Quantum, then I'll grab the corn razor. If not, I have to go find a quantum. And I remember at one point I was... Okay, actually, just out of curiosity, did you... My dog. Stash. Please let me have one. Please let me have one. Oh, and I have 2. Nuka-Cola Quantum. I just need one. You can stay. Let me grab corn and razor grain. Okay, let's go ahead and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then the corn. Let's grab our corn. Okay. Okay. We have the corn. We have the razor grain. We have wood for fuel, I think. Okay. Just gonna double check to... Do you have anything? No. But just to be on the safe side, let's... I got... There's usually wood piles just about everywhere. Usually. Or I can probably pull... Or I could not. Okay, I need wood. Okay. Oh, wait. So it's wood scraps. Hold on. It's wood scraps. So, yeah. All right. Okay. I should have everything. Okay. And then we need to go to Fraternity Row. When you go to Fraternity Row, grab the password. I have everything. It should not take long. Should not is the key operative word here. Should. Okay. I do appreciate everybody for tuning in and watching Real Bites Gaming. We're playing Fallout 76 by Bethesda Studios and having a grand old time. I'm going to go ahead and go grab a password. Up there. Oh. Worth it. Okay. We have to get the password. Coming up through.
The Lucas Shop. Speak Easy and Distillery is now open for business.
Personal log. Timestamp 1120761344. My special edition Nuka-Cola lamp arrived in satisfactory condition. After a few modifications, I am greatly pleased. I clearly now have the greatest Nuka-Cola collection in the city.
Correction, you had the greatest collection in history.
Solution. I need to procure a warehouse in Morgantown for further expansion. But first, I need the proper financial capital. I clearly need to strategize a successful commercial enterprise. University students are plentiful, but what do they want? Aha! Proposal. Students love alcohol, and I love Nuka-Cola. I shall formulate a highly distilled spirit with Nuka-Cola, the perfect beverage. Just needs a name. Nuka-Hall? Nuka Mash? Nuka Brew? I'll get to that part later.
I feel like there's a little bit more decorum in this house. This is a little bit neater. Okay, I'm upstairs. It's definitely not here. The West Virginia School Board has awarded this diploma of Vaultec University in testimony of its approbation of her. Well, it says her. Exemplary department and having complied with requirements of graduation has completed successfully the nuclear fusion course and has earned 56 points in studies as indicated below. Huh. Okay, well. Hey, Judy, I'm going to borrow your terminal for a second. Let's take the Nuka Shine. Greetings, I'd like to address several questions about... Okay. Okay, so that's talking about Nuka Shine. Pledge guidelines. Okay. Okay, wow, to join the fraternities, you have to maintain a JPI of 3.85 at all times. Currently have a chemistry-related major or minor. Be actively involved in at least 2 forms of community outreach. Love board games. Just a little joke. This isn't a real requirement. Absolutely no hazing or mistreatment of any sort. All members are expected to fully comply with all official universities' policies. Wow, this seems like a really nice supply room. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Pledges. Okay, so not like you can hear the radio, but okay. This seems like a really nice fraternity. I wouldn't mind joining this fraternity. I'm gonna have to come back and like raid this place for some of their stuff. Space.
Memo from Lewis. Stay out of my room before I program this protectron to terminate intruders with extreme prejudice.
Roger that. Don't go in there. That's exactly what it's saying. Don't go in there. Okay, we have the password. We have everything. Let's find out what the remaining ingredient is. Actually, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay. I really like this. Is pretty. It's a nice setup. Okay. Biff, I'm back. Weirdo. Okay. Hi. Password shine. Security door. Open the door. Huh. Okay. No. Password shine. Security door. Find out Nuka Shine's missing. I'm. It's not opening. Is there maybe? Did you drop it on the floor? Maybe. Come on. God damn it. I like that. It's just going to be really quick because this is I've never had this problem. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold on. I'm going to try teleporting back. Fast travel. I try to fast travel back because it should have opened. That's supposed to open the room, and the other half of the thing is in there. This is not the first glitch I've run across with Bethesda's Fallout 76. This is like the second one so far in my game. Okay, now I'm gonna go back. Sometimes if you exit the area and you re-enter it, sometimes it'll correct itself. We have the someone. Okay. I'm just gonna take my time and just gonna go through. Okay. God damn it, it's not doing it. Okay. Give me... Shoot. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to quit out of the game and, like, completely shut it down. And then see if I can get back in there. This is not it irritates me when it does this. And you really think that, you know, after being on the market for several years, you think Bethesda would actually, I don't know, maybe fix their stuff. But what I might have to do is submit a bug report for this. If I cannot get in there, I'm going to have to submit a bug report, which is really a shame because Nuka is actually pretty useful. I'm just gonna see if this works. Play. Now it's either gonna kick me outside or it's probably gonna kick me back to my base, and then I'll just fast travel really quick. To make sure that there was it should put me just outside the building, honestly. There we go. Yeah. The only reason why I'm not sliding back into the other screen is because I'm trying to make sure that. Doors closed. It is Vivid. Okay, just access room. Password shine. At least remember that I.
Whoa, where's Lois anyway? We didn't
There we go.
get to talk
Whoa.
much. I'd like to tell him how swell I'm doing.
That's a lot of toxic waste. Read. Nuclear material. Oh boy. Well. Yeah, okay, good to know. Now what do I do? Craft Nuka Shine at a brewing station. Okay.
Don't be shy. Come on over and punch the bag with me.
Well, spirits. Mental Nuka Shine. Space. Okay, we've... Okay, completed. Optional, find a way to speed up the process.
It's just my transit.
Hold on. Warning, experimental experiment. Since Nuka Shine is selling out so quickly, Lewis is working on a flash fermenter to age it faster. It's not ready yet, so for your sake, please do not touch unless you are Lewis. I'm serious about this warning. I nearly lost an eye and I wasn't even operating it. Judy. I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. I'm a little perturbed.
My ambibulation chamber is feeling...
How long does it take to
it's feeling empty.
ages into Nuka Shine?
Or is that my combobulating unit?
You can't use this object. Okay.
Gives
Gives you 30 rounds. Oh my god. I'm nervous.
I'm not too shy to say I'm positively pleased to see you.
Biv, you want some Nuka Shine, buddy? Here you go.
Do I smell me a Nuka Shine? Let me just put that in my imbibing chamber and... Oh, wow! Now that is a drink. Excuse me. Here's the report. Quality rating, blissful. Side effects, illness, addiction,
Permanent brain damage.
You know, the list goes on. It's not great, but you get the idea. Your customers will be raving if you serve this drink. What? I don't know. But do not sweat the details. Would you come back tomorrow and help me with my daily quality test? I got plenty more recipes to try out. My company! It must be my birthday. You ever wondered what it's like to be,
What's the word for
What's
not
the
drunk?
word for
I mean,
not
I'm
drunk?
sure you haven't.
I mean, I sure haven't. There is no lollygagging here. No way.
I suppose I have enough materials to craft another one.
In my store office.
No, I don't. I'm seeing the corn and the razor grain. But I have everything else. Okay. With that being said, we now officially know how to craft Nuka Shine, which basically gives you an insane amount of strength. And you also, with it, get the brewing station and the fermenter plans. And I think that is it for... There's more stuff in here. Okay.
Today's a beautiful day. The floors are green.
Right
blue,
away.
And the sky is shining like the sun.
Okay, stuff will sit in about 4 hours, so... find the shelters. Okay, so those two actually go hand in hand. Unfortunately, we are out of time today, so I am going to go transport back to my base. That's not... Wait. Oh, she needs that thing. I need to give her that thing. I gotta find a military base with a thing. We will... And I just realized you guys completely missed it because I forgot to screen change.
Once upon a time, there was a brain.
Okay, so I apologize for that. That is my fault entirely because I wasn't paying attention. And I wasn't paying attention because I was invested in trying to finish this quest. So we had to exit the game. We went back into the game, went back to the speakeasy, and we were able to pop the door open. And you find out that the final ingredient, and spoilers for anybody who has not started this quest, the final ingredient or the secret ingredient to making Nuka Shine what it is is nuclear waste, and you can pick up several cans of it inside inside the room so that you're able to brew up some Nuka Shine. Something up in the building. That being said, we're going to go ahead and transport back to camp. And we will be back next week as we continue main storyline quests and do the next part of the Overseers series. And that is going to be us looking over the doctor's research and starting to get into the inoculation stuff, which also coincides with the quest from the Pleasantville's World Top quest as well. But other than that, everything looks good here. Nothing else really going on. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab up some of the stuff. Okay. So we are all set, and then we will see you guys next time. So thank you so much for everybody for tuning in and joining us on today's wonderful trip through the Appalachia and all its wonders. And yeah, we'll see you next weekend, 4 p.m. to 8 every Saturday and Sunday right here on Real Bites Gaming. I wish you all the very best this week, and for those of you who are going back to school, you know, good luck. And for your students that are going back to school, best of luck. You got this. In the meantime, stay safe, stay well, and like all things in life, game hard or go home. We'll see you next time. Actually, I'm going to bed a little